Шо вы, чупиксы? Time to проходить сюжетку Геншина дальше. Бим-бим-бам-бам, бим-бим-бам-бам. Короче, что сделал? Открыл все точки, где там попиздеть. Тут. Но это было открыто. Так что теперь компас хотя бы должен везде работать. Но это мы будем потом. Сегодня я планирую просто пройти сюжетку. Ну, сколько там. А сегодня что-то опять чуть-чуть кашель. Надеюсь, сейчас все закончится.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to, why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways, so if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can do, no change really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone.
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have insight into her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing any. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Четко. О, блядь. Что ты тут газет читаешь? Пу-пу-пу.
Take a break.
А чё? А. Йоу. И еще... Ой, еще 30 магемов. Еба. Кайф. О, еще и 2 крутки. Сколько у меня вообще, бля, откручено-то уже? Да, Леша C3 теперь. 40, да? 40. Ну, и за эти 2 мне нихуя не выпадет. Это объективно, очевидно. Так, 41. $42. Ну, на 43-ю-то синяя и должна прилететь, правильно? Ура. Так, что там я говорил? С4, Альёша. А что С6 у Алёши делает? Просто... Угу. Просто МС заливает.
Pick up the
Интростинг, бля. Пиздец. Ра! Ну кто знал? Не, я вчера как стрим закончил, я не играл больше. Ой, бля. Ну так, чуть-чуть, да. Ну и я все равно не особо это. Похуй. Да, бля, камеру, ну, подальше еще можно, что-то. Одно дело, когда ты видишь, второе дело, когда ты сам играешь. Это все равно. Тем более там практически нихуя не было. Что там, Валерий? Или кто, блядь, подсматривает?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. That Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
Тония.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Larry. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't...
Охуенно. Ебать, что за хуйня, блядь? Я должна была найти Тоню, просто такая, да похуй. Так. Че, ебень, ты че трясешься? Возбудился? Да, блядь, женщину увидел. Ясно.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic снежной ballet.
Я, говорит, не хотел тебе спойлерить. На нахуй, пошла насыпка.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1.
Угу. 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 Отлично. Ебать бичи какие-то. Что это нахуй?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Сейчас, секунд.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Сука. Бля, вот кого-то мне Валерий напоминает. Вот такая вот женщина на работе была. Тоже такая. Я говорю, я хочу, ну вот прям расчилиться. Она такая, ты что, в рабочее время? Охуел? Я такой тоже. Ты просто не понимаешь прекрасно. Бля. Бля, сразу вспомнил. Эту хуйню, пиздец. Да, бля. Ага, конечно. Что-то я кофе попил, мне так писать захотелось. Давайте, сейчас. Я понимаю, что прошло всего 15 минут от стрима. Но я сейчас быстренько пописаю и вернусь. Так, все, девочки, девочки.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Бля, реально Витя, ой, Витя, Митя мой вайбик. Че?
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Sir, there's really no need to go.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Хуя он, бля, предусмотрительный. Интересно, у него тоже 10 тысяч сообщений вызвано в Телеграме.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
А.
Operation Showtime? So, wait, every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
А хули они дверь не хотят закрыть или ну им по кайфу так?
Under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
Блять, закройте
What
двери,
happened to the
ебанутые.
gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Все, до того ебаната
think
сдуло
something might
уже,
have happened to
блядь.
him?
Ему насрали в тапки.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have... They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now. Barring exceptional...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snežnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Нихуя он его подъебал нормально.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare, even in Snežna?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be...
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrol?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our...
Are you serious? So all...
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a mind...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read.
Huh? What are you all still... Whoa! It's... So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still does, at least, fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? Anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the...
Долбоёб.
So much as you look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the inn... Close the door and lock it.
Ура! Они догадались. Или сейчас не получится. А, нет, это все время можно было сделать. Ой, бля. И чё? Новая фотка? Ага. Да кому не похуй. Ну и чё? Ебануться. Сука, Кея 2.0, блядь. Шрам.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
I don't?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to.
Unexpected, but
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
and I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than.
Нормально. Тоня.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I actually find this whole thing stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to. Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary.
Look after yourself. Otherwise...
Говно вопрос. Говно вопрос. То Соболева.
My husband has major trust issues. To him,
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you. Hello?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming to.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I wanna know.
For the Rokad, or just out of...
There are other people around.
There are people around.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants...
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace, I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me speak...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stu...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure... All right, I won't say anything.
Сука! Валера, блядь!
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along...
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just... How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. There, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might be part of some experimental...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with...
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she... I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Ебать, это фильм «Звонок» или мне, блядь, толчок просто показывает? Ебать, это что за Хогвартс опять? Там, блядь, свечка летает. Мы где? Ебануться.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black
Чё?
mist is almost on. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there is.
Чё, бля?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Хуявый, блядь, слышь? Усейн Болт, блядь.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Стой, сопляк, пошел ты нахуй. Ага. Поблочить, поблочить.
Put the question out. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Стой, сука.
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving?
I am. I think.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both in it.
Хуя он.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just, yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest, huh?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Догадаешься, кто из этих людей лишний? Что значит лишний? Типа кто-то крыса или что? Так, ща. Так, ага, все. Что там? Кто-то сдох? Кого-то задуло? Кто-то пропал. Кого схавал черный туман? Да?
What happened to them?
Понятно.
These two people have passed away. And the strange... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw him, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any.
Nothing. Backstage is clear. No sign.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's any...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway? What?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
We can't quite jump to...
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's...
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against... You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot...
So, he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik,
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out... I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I
don't think it's like, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her...
Miss Vodianitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may...
So there's still a good chance... I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad day.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like, because as things stand. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to...
Пиздец. Так, читать.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one's...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think...
Так.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Some...
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the Rokot. It must be... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean... Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confirm...
Do you think she'd really admit to be...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now...
Хуяне.
Chance. Hey, Shh. Keep your So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she still... It's clear where the group consensus is heading. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you... So, can you clue us in?
Alright, yes, I'm Lelik. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm
Чё?
You're good. That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone's
Are you sure you... Mr. Valeri! What?
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new... I made my peace with this when I chose to become... But more importantly, I promise I am not. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving it...
Is this real?
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you...
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you...
Good work, Lilac Guard team. And Lilac.
Сука. Нихуя она какая.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. You're gonna miss us, huh? Well...
Really, Miss Mori?
Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have...
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't...
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me?
No. You sound...
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tip the emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can... And yet, you're...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing...
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Someone keeps an eye...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the...
Nonsense.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners, that being said, I must clarify that I harbor no In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the...
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
Опа, ее и нету, да, наверное? А, нет, ладно.
Came here to get information from her in the...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Так.
I just had a simple question for you. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any... I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother, and it was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and after enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she said, I told her, you don't deserve to watch the. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I left. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snežnaya, many people immediately crushed, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
А чё, у нас же есть корона Розалины.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about... No, she didn't. Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caught. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to
the ultimate goal of this energy experiment. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
И чё? Ты не хочешь слушать, как я дышу? Я же дышу, это хорошо. Ну, микрофон близко к ебалу был, и чё теперь? Всё.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my
Оп!
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable and...
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well the past... Why do I feel like... Seriously?
Сука. Хуя она ее подъебать решила. Ой, блядь, опять слив из туалета показывает.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit?
АСМР. Доставочка. Девочки. О, надевайте наушнички. Сейчас приду, бля. Пиздец. Бля, пиздец, что-то холодно, блядь, дома. Я в ахуе вообще, бля. Бля. Аля, 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 аля. In a Mexican summer. Так. 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 Блядь, честно, так шавуху въебать, охота, пизда. Ладно, держимся. Ну, я сейчас там чайник поставил, надо будет себе кофе сделать горячий.
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that... But it seems like no matter...
Well...
Че они с какими-то битами блядскими бегут, это пиздец. Охуеть, а урон будет вообще там? 102 уровень, я их вообще не дамажу, блядь. А, вы электро? Ну, давайте там. Это чё, прикол? Да, физой побьем, все правильно. Ну ебани своим, сука, электромолотом, блядь, урод ебаный. Ура, блядь. Да, Firestorm, блядь. На, лови. На, нахуй. Ебать, она в него чисто харкнула ему, блядь, сука, в подбородок. Пиздец. Не, у меня она куплена. Я сегодня 2 купил, одну схавал, одна в холодильнике еще лежит. Ну просто, блядь, что, мне отвлекаться на поесть? Я и так как бы... О! Давай, ну хуярьте их, бомжи ебаные. Ну вы пиздец, помощники, я в ахуе. Ага, на ком криометка, потому криоурон наносится, понял. На нахуй. Бам! 16 тысяч урона. Вау! Тихо, тихо, тихо. Хуярим, хуярим козла ебаного. Бам, нахуй. Вот это урон. Watch this. Да, блядь.
The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Shut up. Run faster.
20. Нихуя. Кулич.
No.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope otherwise, why would it always...
We know you.
Thank you.
Все, блядь, давай. Ну, мы поняли. Вы сдохли. О.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first.
Так.
I'm the star. The black mist has stopped rising. It's hungers. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk. Huh? What's wrong?
Чё, блядь?
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
Да похуй.
The situation is identical to that of the two.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrated. Then, what could possibly be causing? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to rely.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity she's been playing us for fools? You get off on this, don't you? Reveal.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a...
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of a...
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many... Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't count.
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell it...
Въеби ему нахуй, с ноги, с ботинка, прям...
Sir, but... You were the one... 4 people have already died. Turning against one another...
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a... He's still one of the victims...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has come.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brain...
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette... But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human on human...
correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted the...
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more...
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for.
Чё ты, бля?
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the... He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit... Yes, he'd always have this logbook with...
This should confirm a lot of key details about the...
Yes. The number of people. Apparently, we have an extra
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could
unlikely. Coolish took his duty, not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to... Still...
Did an extra person just...
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like somebody's note.
All right. Huh. Maybe it's a little rude for us to. It sounds like she's writing this for her.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snežnaya by. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things. All right, give me my notebook back.
Сука. Сис. Кофе налил уже почти. Текс, крекс, шпекс, мэкс, дрекс. Так. А, ебать, тут еще что-то.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a...
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that. So, huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world, the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the net.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well...
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful lead... So, that's about everything we've done. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have... I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything sure...
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me to...
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle.
Бля, ну хуй знает. Алёша. Я думаю, он уже был в театре. Эти были в театре, эти по-любому по билетам прошли. Ну, этот ебан признался, что по билетам. Вот как бы он. Но она, ну, блядь. Хуй знает. Ладно.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no...
Похуй.
Go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, There were barely any of us remaining and I suppose it's also...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human...
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram.
Hmm? Why is everyone...
Delicate times.
Yes? You know...
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snežnayan history was over 400 years ago. When her
What do you mean, 400 years?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, here's that you're...
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of... And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, for some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering... Yeah, that must be the... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would... Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Someone who died...
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact...
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report...
Then the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls.
Huh. Why does this announce...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we...
Except...
А ты по какой-нибудь логике руководствовался? Я не знаю, он какой-то мутный сам по себе. Вот. Не то, что мутный, как это объяснить? Он как-то в общую картину не вписывается. Плюс в Снежной в основном все тепло одеты, а он, если он пришел с улицы, то он как-то супер, блядь, легко одет для холода. И то есть как будто бы он уже был все это время в театре.
Still, it's... All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning...
You know what? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my... Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you...
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to... I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted...
No. I'm speaking of...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My...
Это ее мама?
Ozarova.
А.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all call.
I'm so glad she survived. And as long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over the...
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead.
Death is cruel. No.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad? Even... All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui.
Все, кто сдох.
It seems to me that's
Шутка.
also brutal the conflict was at the time. There hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her.
All this time?
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct...
Ugh, if only this blasted...
Хотя, мне кажется, может этот... Ну не, он начальник завода же. Просто тоже так, если подумать, никто никогда не видел его семью, и этот ебанат всегда в театре.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Schramm turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. Thanks.
So, why did you...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my... But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you... Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found my. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was just, well, found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya. I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder happening, that is, until Mitya himself said there must.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost.
But I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being.
So,
let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago,
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess he
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think, thinking back on it. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened?
Are you okay? Here, take.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tony?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how.
I told you already, I never.
Little girl? I was rather surprised.
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook, especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking any?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now, however, out of.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap.
What a long day. This whole situation. But Valeri's right. I should just try to call.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. Black mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got a. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, but. Curses! The Black Mist. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door, for trouble. Quick, get rid of them!
Валерий, ёбаный в рот, блядь. Мистер Дверь.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Бля, Валерий что-то пукает там, блядь. Да куда ты махаешь-то нахуй?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ебень, блядь, кого ты въебал, блядь? А ну въеби нахуй. На нахуй 105 тысяч. А вы специально, блядь, мобов таких жирных, сука, сделали? Это же пиздец. 10 тысяч часов ебашу фури в углу.
If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come here closer.
Impossible. How about this?
By my command.
How could this?
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming? No, no! Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You
must keep going. A door.
But, oh, you're right.
Это сны при температуре 39, блядь. Что, блядь?
I didn't. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my. Oh, okay, good. Hmm?
What time? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valerie?
Так это Валерия или дверь? Хе-хе.
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear. I've been a real thorn in your side, but for me.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valerie.
If Valerie was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to.
This is so frustrating. Why?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's a.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim left. It's a reasonable conclusion. Oh, the number of people who died.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night. By that logic, there must be.
Another one? But there was only one person
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just, at the time, if only we'd taken it more.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been. Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memory, but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya,
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya.
no, never. Wait,
Now, just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
did Mitya ask about Tonya because he I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. You're going. I can vouch for her if nothing
Потому
else.
что это
I've seen her
не
before.
Тоня.
She's the sister of that harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own.
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after with this of the dead? Paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with a
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to I hate goodbyes. Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further, and if I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that—
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense of it.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator.
But
With Paimon by my side, over time, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often... The conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own... I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but... I
bet she misses you. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when I could be surrounded by people, later on I started to think, all we can do is cherish their So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side. But Vodyanitsa... That's just the choice I made, like I said before. Singing is our songs have but does a story, so I made the choice to stay. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? A fan after my own heart. Okay.
Чугунов.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear
Ладно, водяница. Да, я думаю, но они не умирают.
Able to pick up? I've actually never. It means something like.
Я так думаю.
Have lost, watch over us, and follow this song back home. No wonder I could. It's getting late. Okay, of course.
Once I get out of... But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa before I fall asleep.
И туалетная вода. Ура!
So...
Таранова.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without us. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect.
A bit more than a...
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist... For the place gets too
Сука.
dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
А я ей пизды не могу просто дать.
Sweet light. It's back. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice. Look out!
Бля, она идет, ебать криповая хуйня. Так-то, бля. Так вот 2 часа ночи играешь? В Геншин, блядь. Сука. Я чё, в хоррор зашел поиграть? Пиздец. Бля, это шваль где-то рядом, нахуй. У-у. Так. На нее пояс можно скинуть? Плиз.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Dying is
Great.
yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence, I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed and... Go.
Пиздец, что, блядь? Мне интересно, они это когда придумывали, вот у них что в башке было? Я же сказал, водяница сдохнет.
Well, I guess there's no need.
Ну, типа.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us.
А какая защита будет от этой хуйни? Свет сеньоры, который она запечатала? Типа тепло?
Take a long, hard... I suspected you on day one, Lelic, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you... And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sideline.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya. How's Tusser been late?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some.
I knew you were behind this, Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife, and that night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelic, I noticed you were, but thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with... It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself grow. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So, Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand. After all of that,
I'm sorry. Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that...
Well, when I was little, when we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only... At least your memory of death isn't... Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. And yet, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to... One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. So explain your false test...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned, combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that it turned out that all previous treatments were completely... And that was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an...
So, you projected your daughter?
Ебать, я умный.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew...
I just don't believe... How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya... I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I really liked Mr. Valek. I'm not happy.
No!
Well, at this point, despite all the bad things that kept happening since the day that hospital until... In an adventure I never... I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to. Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already? It's still early.
My name is Patashka. Feels strange that we're on...
Patashka?
Ну заебал, пизду с ней тогда, хули ты.
Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhna.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted...
Fair enough. I don't
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things?
Митя вернулся.
Again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
If the last few days are anything to... Whatever lies beyond that...
Очевидно.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is... Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the condition...
You're right. Song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Бля, у меня же кофе остыло.
So I
Ёбаный в
followed
рот.
the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched until finally, just a few moments ago.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us and follow."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that, and as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet
This raises a truly terrible thought. Dream. Nitya's soul was summoned back of the long deceased, like Mr. Shram, can blend in with us undetected. Then maybe we've all been dead from the very...
Yes. I think that...
What did you say?
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find clarity. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few...
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I... No. I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing how we died.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snows. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I died. Wait. Hold on. Right before consciousness. I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did... What the... I guess... This was what I saw. What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The...
Шлюха. Бля! Просто раскусил проститутку, блядь, как на завтрак съел. Ох.
Alosha, do you still remember that it was about the Grim Reaper? When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize his face, your life...
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
Ща.
That's right. In which case, death is
Death, the deceased, and the Grim. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
By that logic, the one person
Чё я не, блядь, не прочитал нахуй? Да похуй.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Ладно, ладно, ладно. Она сама.
Identifying the Grim
Алёша. Ха-ха, легко.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Бля, красивая картинка.
Everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is
Ну, вообще, можно было пиздец догадаться, потому что этот ебанат сходил в снег и вернулся. Бля, красиво, можно мне на аватарку так уже хуйню?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation.
So? Surely you can't what if someone else found the investigation report first? Slip the note.
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, the ones looking back now, even though you didn't say
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was all. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the.
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim.
That's right. This was start before any. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of the Alosha, you are the only.
More precisely, Alosha never came back.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
А подождите, вот я только не понимаю. А нахуя и вся эта игра, блядь?
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Here, take a look.
What do you do?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead. And you—
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my— If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So that you cursed us? When?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death—
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all— those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made—
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friend—
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. After the physical body dies, The soul must return to the ley. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including... You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines, then they will remain forever suspended.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long...
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a... This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've...
Может, ей просто, ну, въебать?
Defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriating... Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead...
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of... It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to...
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls... world. Cause in any way. Giving that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had, and of course, while I was at it...
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each...
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only...
2 скисли. Нет, нет, подождите, а Валера же 1. Ебанулся.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
А кто это?
No.
Чё? Я просто не понял, что надо сделать, блядь.
No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov during this process. The ruler
Понятно,
of
что надо было
death
сделать.
assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
А, ну вот, все.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all.
Но Валера-то
No
один
one could have
откис.
expected.
Да. Нахуй.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to snowstorm.
Да я уже понял.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and
А, нет, стой, не так. Я понял.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Короче, он и Валера. Вот 2.
We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
А так их нечетное количество. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. То есть кто-то один должен остаться. Правильно? Типа...
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, the void in the ley lines had... Vodyanitsa was... As it happened, the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would looking back, I suppose... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned. Information with him. Various truths began to surface, including
Типа тут
that all
одна,
of us were
один.
already... The ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova 2 souls.
Да понятно.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, now, only... That cover...
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The trap...
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you...
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temper... And your soul is firmly anchored to your... For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most of... I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although... This may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on...
One last question then.
Нихуя там пошло.
They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice, to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Ого, 3 Тугарина. 4. А билки Мити показали? Чешо, блядь.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
Похуй.
I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Че, его высосет сейчас? Ой, бля, ебать красиво. Сосытись.
Up, Odette.
What?
How much
What do you mean?
has...
Нормально. Можно на стенах нарисовать их. В комнате. Еще какой-нибудь светящейся краской, чтобы вообще... Просыпаешься, а на тебя так с потолка.
Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually, just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the rule. You don't? Huh. Okay. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling... What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a
full explanation?
Well then, now that it's all over, let's... The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down and you're...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trick...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why... Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
I may. No one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole
Ахуя. Да, блядь, дай гемы. А. Нихуя. Нихуя. Это чё, блядь? Ладно, похуй. Цветы резнулись, но они мне уже не нужны. Кстати, таланты надо бы покачать, да? Пу-пу-пу, пу-пу-пу. Девять. Чё, бля? Ебать, еще час. Извиняюсь. Еще час ждать, блядь. И 12 минут, чтобы перекрафтить четвертую. Ладно, похуй, все равно сюжетку прохожу. А нахуй пешком иду, я что, долбоёб? Если можно типа отъебаться. Пу-пу-пу. Come on, keep up. Или keep up.
I'm back. Even though a long time has passed, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what?
It was the Jester. He came. He's the director of the
Хуя.
His authority supersedes all others and cannot be...
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been... I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Пенис.
It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the...
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a fatus, but Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside. Let's go.
О, ебать, все, пиздим всех Ватуи на пути. Вы чё, охуели? Какой нахуй пробный? Чё? Транк пробуждения 3, я не против. А можно оставить? Фу, нельзя. Че за статы? Но на C3 она все равно сильнее, чем моя будет, блядь. Сосать жопу.
No questions, please. We're short on time. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Orders given. Orders received.
А, чё, мне не туда?
Take a break.
The footsteps of the
Блядь.
I've always watched you. How can you sit
This is alone a Dashio. Together. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Блядь, даже до Сандрона дело не дошло, уже все умерли, ахуй. Да хули мне на одету пос... Ой. Ладно, давайте за Сандрона хоть побью. Хуя они мне урона наносили, чё у меня?
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
A sight to behold.
Let's begin. Harida.
Take a break.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Иди сюда, чмо. Давай сразу тебя напижу.
Right now. Life goes on. Waltz of the snowflakes.
No one interferes with
А,
the master's work.
закрыл ебало хуй. Бать его что-то сдуло.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Ой. Чуть не улетел, бля.
Pick up the pace.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
А, да?
Come on, keep up.
Через стены хуярит.
Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Wheel of life. Together. Harida.
Что, блядь, почему нельзя? Он, блядь, не пролезает она нахуй или что?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for
Я лечу куда-то, блядь, там.
here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Фух, я остановился.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Что ты на какую-то, блядь, печку гигантскую похож? Ладно, сейчас
Whoa.
приду.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Ага, чё, бля, не ждали, нахуй. Продолжаем.
How tiresome.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
О, блядь, чуть не пизданулся. Это на звездный клин вот этот, блядь, похоже.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past. Here. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Pick up the pace.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
How tiresome.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Fortune preserver. Life goes on. Let's begin.
На нахуй 300 тысяч.
Pick up the pace.
Чё? Какой талик это делает? 6 стаков накладывает. Там же по дефолту 4. Видимо, первая конста, да?
Take a break.
What's going on?
Угу.
It's the curse of death. Oh. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's corpse?
Бля. Или не лестница?
Odette! No signs of life, but did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, but... I'm sorry. I don't have time. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Oh, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Так.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in?
Буллет.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Угу.
Found her! Paimon really is here!
Так. Угу. Ой-ой-ой.
You don't learn, do you?
Сосочка, сосочка.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can... The time for resurrection fast approaches. That thing is coming with me.
Что, сосать бомжиха? Сосать бомжиха.
Sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Бля, ну пафосно, пафосно. Надо подкачаться, надо подкачаться. Че меч-то оставила, блядь?
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects of the experimental energy.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation.
But why would a big shot like you...
As I said when you first arrived in Snežnaya.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this pure...
I will trust your judgment. We shall put...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather,
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snežnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means...
Just like the little lapdog.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us,
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders are until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance tech. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought... But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that...
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui...
For a long time, I've had a vague but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
In that case... Lord Jester?
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my...
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacts is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Так.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it,
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria. Over 500 years, I used this technology upon the heavens. And the response, I presented her to the Vinster King. But he took no interest in this gift. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace.
Чё, блядь?
I'm a little confused. You're talking about things that happened, but Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has... What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she was in Celestia?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was during the time you lived in Conria. Your personality was no different from how it is now.
Бля, если они Асмодей высосали. Бля, пиздец.
Aw, man. Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super... You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels...
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the...
Noted. Man, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you
Главное, чтобы ты не оказалась небесным порядком.
you're not going to abandon her?
То есть Асмодей, да, которая типа чих-чих-пых-пых.
Phew. That's a really...
Интересно, интересно.
I remember hearing that.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nodcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a...
And that's a weapon built for the final
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deduction.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's got to take a closer look at this thing. Especially...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the... You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for...
Seems like the powers that be in Snežnaya don't intend to hold my past conflict.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people...
Into that today, civilization is nothing. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles. Otherwise, The fate of the people of Conriad.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting.
Furthermore, perhaps.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is the principle.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the end. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond. Though the ordinary people of Snežnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land, we all believe that standing in solidarity.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold it.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celeste.
Нихуя.
Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts.
Нет, это это копье из трейлера. То есть это мелая царица быстро новая ебашится. Так она не копейщица реально может быть, а это типа... Ой, бля. Пиздец. Это просто...
You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Это пиздец, ахуй. Бля, я надеюсь, царица не лучница, иначе это... Ебать. Это будет какой-то понос. Ну, прям откровенный такой дрист в трусике.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up, so I returned the way.
It was thanks to you that my soul.
That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here...
Че она ее выбросит? Бабочку освободит? Или на могилу отнесет?
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja, this is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just suddenly don't want Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new... The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motive, even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
We act only for the greater
You mean for...
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snežna Gradvecha. Here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Бля, как
Even though the
Райден поставить?
choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Так.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too! Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of... And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as that. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more... Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting, too.
I thought you were in the mood for...
Paimon can read while she flies! Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright!
Oh! I thought we were only getting one.
There you are.
Paimon will grab it. Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly...
Hey now, what?
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably besides. It's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show.
The best is yet.
Huh? What? Hey,
Ой, ебать, маме идет. О, Даника и весна. О, Даника Электро, кайф. Не, ну соска, что сказать. Блять. Хуя денег дали. Ой, блять. Так, что там? Ок. Сорок три, да? 44, 45, 46, 47 и 48. Понятно, только книжки остались, да? Ну ладно, что, раз все пройдено, я думаю, можно на этом пока и закончить. Так что, я думаю, там цело, поэтому дальше, как я чуть сижу, уже не так будет интересно смотреть. Поэтому, думаю, это вообще последний стрим по этому обновлению. Так что увидимся.